everyone. Welcome in on this lovely Friday. Welcome. Hello, Herc. Gonna lurk for a minute, then go get grub. Of course. Enjoy your food. If you are still here, hello. There you are, Herc. You're on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Keep that streak alive. Thank you, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Plumbite. Hello, Cassie. Welcome. We're doing a creeper farm. The one that I talked about last week that I postponed until after we got elytra, and now that we have elytra, we're gonna need gunpowder, and we're actually going to be able to easily build it. Because we do have to fly, not that far to go build it, but Chinese for Din can't wait. Oh, I'm actually so jealous of you, Herc. That's so good. I hope you enjoy. Please enjoy. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for joining me on Friday. Lord knows I don't do anything else other than this anyway. But we can get started. I took the liberty of getting everything that we need, hopefully. Also, fair warning, let me just say this right now. The tutorial that we're going to be following today, because yes, believe it or not, I'm not a redstone player, as I've shared before. So we're going to be following They6 on YouTube. They have a pretty decent looking creeper farm that's pretty low cost, so we're gonna do that. The full version of it is 12 layers. We're gonna start with 3. We're gonna see how 3 does for us, and we can add more if we need to. We can do that. But and then the kelp just didn't fit. The first thing is it. Yeah, it's nighttime. Let's sleep up. The show, it's our fave spot, does gluten-free options, and it's so good. Dude, oh, that's good. For a Chinese restaurant to have gluten-free options is pretty good, actually. Let's see. I think... Hear me out. We're gonna have to do it over an ocean, which is low. I mean, it's low-key unfortunate because we don't have, I mean, this is all ocean, but I plan on expanding builds throughout all of this. So I like at least this canal area. So I really don't want to build it right here, but I'm going to link it once we have our Nether hub set up. I'm gonna link it to a portal, and so I'm not really worried about how far away it is, to be honest. Cornstarch for the breaded dishes. Oh yeah, I guess cornstarch would, yeah, it is gluten-free. I didn't even think of that. I'm literally making gluten-free tacos on Sunday for a friend of ours that's gluten-free, and we're using corn instead of flour, and I did not even think of that. I don't know. Oh, we have a... I haven't been this far in this direction, as far as I remember. Curious. Maybe we do it over here. Like right here. In this general area. Let's go out a little farther where it's deeper. This works for me. Now we just have to pillar all the way up. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be too much of a pain. The only thing is, yes, I'm going to be checking in with the tutorial as we go. Let me just... I believe it was 21. I do believe... No, 20. 20 or 21. Bear with me while I confirm such a thing. All right. The other reason I make my world bottom farm is so I can place it in a chunk where I'm usually at, so a huge supply of stuff since I don't have to AFK. So this one isn't an AFK farm. This one is a manual, which I'm not like super mad at because the rates are so good. So I'm not worried about location of where it is. Also, can I actually... All right. Sunder, hello. Was watching your auto crop farm VOD while running errands and noticed the time. Win-win. Oh, nice. Sick. Couldn't have been better. We're gonna do... I don't know how much of a pain this is going to be. Truly. We're just gonna see. Red Insurance, hello, my friend. Welcome in. Okay, mine is automatic, but you're doing an XP creeper farm. It's not for the XP per se. Tom, thank you for your Prime. Thank you. Got the 3-month badge going over there. Yeah, I didn't do it for the XP because we're gonna do an Enderman XP farm pretty soon. I just liked... like, I've done a couple creeper farms before and I wanted to try a new one. And I came across this one and apparently the rates are crazy, so... we're gonna roll with it. Plus, I don't want to... I haven't really thought about this all that much, but I don't really want to have a ton of AFK time in this world because I'd love for the day count to be pretty accurate. Wins, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, this is where it's gonna get from here on out. If I am between watching this and making sure I'm doing it correctly and everything, I apologize. It's one of those things where I did watch this multiple times beforehand, but I quickly realized that there was not a chance that I was going to memorize all of it. We got those as temporary blocks. Hello. There we go. I made a little extra, especially between the slabs and the smooth stone. Use slabs for the layers to allow to be 23 blocks wide, but use water flush. Oh yeah, I don't think this one is, as far as I saw, it's not a water flush situation. A 90-second ad break is starting. Thank you. Oh, I was reading Seribot. I'm not used to having Seribot here. Also, I know Faye isn't present right now, or at least if she is, she's lurking, but we have Seribot in chat now, thanks to Faye, the world's greatest mod. So it's going to let people know ads, when ads are starting soon, all of the good stuff. It's going to keep us a little bit more safe from follow bots and such. So we go, I believe, all of these. Chloe, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Went to Lowe's to get a replacement part for my sink, leaving also with a dog toy and thermos. That's so valid. That's actually so valid. I think right there as well. Puppy's really like playing with half full thermos. James, hello. Welcome in. Middle of building a creeper. Are you really? Look at that. Great minds think alike, James. Okay. We have... Oh, and we need... I do believe right here as well. Yeah. Let me just sleep. That way we keep the good lighting. All right, so we can get rid of these. Yeah, this one uses snow golems as well. We're just gonna see how it goes, you know? If we lose some, it's okay. Well, we can get the one back that we lost. There it is. Let's just get rid of this. That way, when we fall, we have a platform, because we don't need all of that. I don't think I've ever made a creeper only. Could be fun. That's what we had one in our realm, but again, it just didn't work very well, which is why I wanted to try to find one that was significantly different than that one. Granted, Bedrock versus Java, but That's already a big difference, but it was so useful to have regardless. That one was AFK, but the rates were terrible. We are gonna go get them because with my luck we're gonna run out, you know. How many crashes we get today, gang? You know what? We're gonna have to see, because on Wednesday we didn't crash at all, I don't believe. So we'll have to see, truly. I was gonna say, for some reason I was worried YouTube just crashed as we're talking about that, as I'm literally seeing people on YouTube typing. It's not a cat scare method, Cassie. It's specifically not using cats because I didn't really want to deal with that. Can I? Hello? I feel like I just had an aneurysm. What's the creeper farm for? It is honestly just to get gunpowder because we don't have a lot. Also, I might be doing some terraforming in the nether with TNT. I still need to look up the what is it, the world eater, the mini world eater that Cassie mentioned, I think on Wednesday. I still need to look that up. That is still on the table, but I also just want to have TNT for more precise placing. Big project down in the nether. I can show you guys the progress after we finish this. It's not really progressed because I genuinely just did more terraforming. That's about it. Okay, we are not going to get these 4 if we don't catch all of them. Thought it crashed for a second too. My Wi-Fi just sucks. Honestly, Wins, it's a gamble on if it's you or me, my friend. There's a very strong chance it's also me. It could be stuttering. Streamlabs still hasn't gotten back to me, so we're kind of it's a little unfortunate of a situation. Oh, we might need. There's a slight chance that we need more gates. Very slight chance. The way that the tutorial is pretty decently done. It's just the way that they outlined and showed every block that you need was very confusing. Because I know that the collection, each layer doesn't include the collection. It was weird. So if we're missing a couple things here and there, then we'll just run over there. We have trees right there. We're fine. Let me get this stuff away for now. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh. We like terraforming. Okay, cool. I ended up getting rid of the vast majority of land. Barely land. I ended up getting rid of almost everything that was near spawn, except for where I showed you guys that I was going to build in that lower area. That's all still there. But everywhere, like that whole chunk of land that we spawned in, our nether portal spawned in, that is all gone. Dang it. I am unsure. Let me get rid of this stuff and then I can check and see how far this goes. I love when it rains. That one. I always make my nether terminal system just below the roof. Save it or drop into places for loot. A good place for farms just below or above. No lava seas. We're gonna do a bunch on the roof. Like on the roof. Not... I didn't want to do the hub there. Just because there's a lot... It's just so flat and boring. I just didn't really want to... I wanted to build a little bit more immersively. Did we add too many? We might have added too many. I think we need to get rid of these ones. I'll just go... Does anyone else hate following tutorials? Let's get this rain to stop. Oh. Gotta get settled and do puppy dinner? Of course, Sunder. So now you have tons of Crimson Ilium. No, I haven't started doing it in survival yet. It's all in the creative copy still. I'm going to import a schematic, that way it's easy. I have a friend who built their nether hub on the nether roof, and I'm still wondering how the rickety frack they did that. It takes so long, Winds. It takes so long to break bedrock. That's another reason why, like, I've seen a lot of people break really big holes in the nether ceiling, but I just don't... I can't be bothered to spend that much time. I truly can't. It would be so cool, but I think it's I was watching for a long time. I was following pretty like every day that he would stream. I believe his name was Looney. He was building like a whole mountain range around his hub in the nether on the ceiling, and it was so cool. Just want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. It just follows the exact outline, not including those. There's a new, oh, is there a new method, Herc? The one that I, like the OG one that is the only one that I've seen is the, like the TNT with the lever and the trapdoor. If there's one that's faster than that, that's insane. And I actually might have to look into that. Try to understand the build rather than follow tutorials because you end up rebuilding so much, and if they copy the idea they often make mistakes and then you have to fix it. That's fair, Cassie. That's why I'm like, I was very hesitant to do this on stream just because I didn't want to spend like all of the time just half paying attention to stream. You know what I mean? But I read through comments, I read through everything, and the tutorial seems pretty sound as far as the reviews of it go. Because a lot of time if there are issues with it, then people will comment and be like, hey, what the heck? Okay. I watched Looney 2. Oh, his nether base is pretty awesome. James, thank you. No, he is so, he's hilarious. The Revolution is fantastic. Love watching. I used to watch him. He was one of the few YouTubers that I enjoyed that would stream starting at like, I think he started at like 9 a.m. like my time, because he's over in Europe. And like not a lot of other people, because obviously in Europe, people in the US don't stream that early usually. And I would put him on during my first half of my work shift and just watch him. I did that for like 6 months, almost every day. All right, what now? New fast method to break bedrock, that is Impulse SV mentioned it on a recent Hermitcraft vid. I need to look that up because I would love if there is an easier way. I've seen people use ender pearls. I think I've seen people use ender pearls to get, like, if you hit if you throw it a certain way at a certain direction, whatever, I believe that just gets you up to the top, and then it's easier to break the bedrock, I think, from the top, from what I can tell. Okay, and then we need one, two. Also, the other layers, this is layer number 1. The next layer is going to be significantly faster. So I'm trying to take my time with this first one and understand what exactly I'm doing. Lord have mercy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then this is where the snow golem is going, as far as I understand. These are going to be temp. Yeah, you can really pop through with pearls, but you can't see the block's complexity. As far like going, so it's a way, I know the pearls are only a way that to get through to the roof, but unless you are able to break the bedrock, I think it's a one-way trip. Okay, these go. Just kidding. It's only this one. Let's grab our snow. Okay. And then I think if you... Yeah. They are so goofy. You know, I was thinking when I was looking at this tutorial the first time, I was like, what on earth? Like, there are some things that I don't think about in this game, and a snow golem is one of them. More precisely, the snowman without... I think is it just the snowman? I don't know. I think I need to cover him though. Let me just do that for now. Gotta skip the part where he's teaching you how to make an infinite snow farm. Thank you, don't need it. Okay, so... Gotta head out, y'all. I have a... Oh, no, it's 7 a.m. Have a wonderful night, Winds. Thank you for hanging out with us. And good luck with class tomorrow. The roof is a nice open space with Endermen everywhere stealing blocks. I definitely want to, but like, I think I'm going to do most of... I think I'm going to do all of my... I mean, I guess I'm torn. Hear me out. I'm very torn between doing highways or not, because I would really, I think it would like, I think I would love to have the finished product of a highway system. But I also think that for time purposes, it would be 10 times easier just to do portals on the ceiling. So still trying to decide that. All right. I think we can just go straight to... Hold up. We can just go straight to the next layer, but we need to get rid of this. That was so incredibly rude. Okay. Let's get more slabs. My question is, okay, so we go full block on top. That's what it was. Have a good night, Wins. I'll probably get beat up by an old lady, but I'll try. Oh no. Do your darndest. Does it make a regular snowman if pumpkin is not carved? No, I think you have to do the carved pumpkin and then shear the pumpkin off of it entirely, if I'm not mistaken. Hey Ritzai, hello, just joining. What are we doing tonight? We are building a creeper farm. So the green things that blow up in your face, we're building a farm for those so we can get gunpowder. Dang it. Double dang it. Okay. And now we just rinse and repeat for 3 layers. The thing about the nether roof is that it doesn't make inter-nether travel as easy, but allows inter-world travel easy. You don't have to be picky linking portals unless you really want to close map. Yeah, that's the part of it that, and now that with Elytra you can just zip over, just fly to wherever your portal is. As long as you remember like general direction, or even just like place torches to guide your way. Koozie, hello. Hello, I'm here, better late than never. You are for sure right about that. We're doing creeper farm. We only have 1 layer done so far though, I will say, Koozie. We're gonna do 3 layers total for this. And by the way, I think we might need more than this. I think I don't think the numbers for what each layer was, I think they were literally just for this, but then other than that, they only showed like what you need for the entire 12 layer farm. So I didn't know like what was collection, what was not, like what was, you know what I mean? So our numbers might be a little strange. So I think we go, there should be trapdoor there. Trapdoor, Jesus. Slab, slab, slab. And then I do believe we go there and there. I could not tell you what these slabs do. I truly, truly do not know. Good morning from Oz. Rex, hello. Welcome in and good morning to you, my friend. Oh, I forgot the glass. Why am I like this? Oh, but this is going to be easier this time. We're good. We're so good. I did the wrong side. I honestly don't even know why. Did I listen to the video? Partially. Why these are glass? Couldn't tell you. So, right. The slabs stop spiders from spawning, I think. Oh, do they? Oh, it doesn't give them a big... You're right. James, you're so right. I wasn't even thinking about spiders because the trap doors obviously are for the height. I wasn't even thinking about what do they need, like a 6x6 or something to spawn. That's so true. All right, we need to do the border now. Finally a weekend so I can watch. I know. Happy Friday. Well, it's Saturday for you. Forgot about that. Finally a Saturday. So I do believe... Yeah. In Java, no idea. LOL. I think you're right, James. I'm willing to bet like all of the money in my bank account that is probably correct. The Olympics started today. Did they really? Wait, was it the opening ceremony tonight? Oh no, I missed it. Oh no. Formally kicks off in Milan, but when? Yeah, it was today at 2. Ah. Not that, like, it's not that these opening ceremonies are like, it's not that it's that cool. It's cool, but I like to watch it. Opening ceremony replay starts in 15 minutes on NBC. Oh, word. I'll have to go on YouTube after stream and just check through everything. Glass is spawn proof. Also, certain mobs don't take damage passing through. Oh, I wonder if it's a damage thing then with passing, because they're not going to be spawn proof. Like, they're already going to be spawn proof anyway. I don't know. We can do, I think we can just go straight to trapdoors. What are y'all's favorite Olympic sports for the winter? I think that the Winter Olympics are a lot more entertaining to watch than the Summer Olympics. But for winter, what is everybody's favorite sports to watch? I'm very curious. Scribbles, hello. Sorry I can't hang tonight. I'm at my daughter's glow dance at school. Oh my gosh, Opal as well. Scrib signing out. Scribbles, have so much fun. That sounds so cool. Enjoy your night, my friend. And I hope your daughter has a wonderful time. Zachalak, hello, welcome in. Curling, okay, yeah. Curling is so dramatic in like the best way. I love the bobsled. I think the bobsled is sick. I think figure skating is my favorite, but they're all literally so good. Ice dancing, true. The ice dancing, I don't know if I like the ice dancing as much as I like the figure skating. I think that they're probably either tied or figure skating a little bit above, but it's still one of my like top 3 favorite things to watch. I love it so much. I knew the ice skating was gonna be, I agree, the dancing is below figure skating for me. I think it's, I think my thing with the ice dancing is there are less, as far as I'm remembering, which I hope that I'm getting this correct, but correct me if I'm wrong. Figure skating is more acrobatic. Like there's more tricks, there's more jumps, right? Versus ice dancing is a little bit more like rhythmic and everything. Curling seems ridiculous, but the outcome is within centimeters. That kind of accuracy is awesome. No, that's what I'm saying. Like curling is so dramatic in the best way possible. Like it's so serious and I'm here for it. It's also, I'm pretty sure I don't know what they're called. But the things that they slide, I watched a whole video one time on how they're only made from a certain type of, I don't remember if it was granite or whatever it was, that is only from like a certain island or area of the world. Very, very, very niche. All right, how did I do this? No, I don't think that no, we don't need this. What am I doing? We do not need, because that's just going to be a column, a bubble column. That's just rude, isn't it? We have a huge curling community here. It's crazy. Oh, Kuzi, it was you that sent yeah, I believe it was the Northern Lights in Discord. That's absolutely insane. Wild. And I thought like I was seeing, I mean, I knew I wasn't seeing them crazy when they were in like Overmass like 2 years ago, but I think I had a hard time seeing the Northern Lights with my bare eyes, but on the phone in comparison, I was like, oh my God, like you can really see it on the phone. And then you sent those photos and I was like, oh my God, I know nothing. That is insane. Compulsory Figure skating is kind of blah. They don't even show that part anymore. Dancing and the choreographed routines are fun. That, yeah. All of the really big choreographed routines that the figure skaters do are, I think, my favorite singular event in all of Olympics. That was the most intense one I had ever seen. Those are fantastic pictures. Kuzi, how well did you see all of that with a naked eye, just out of curiosity? So we go like that, I think. Dagnabbit. Need to do that for a second. Okay, so I think we can do another one of you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm down here. Just kidding. I think I want to make sure I'm lining this up correctly. The slab is one above. Okay. So it's like this, I believe. Hopefully. Sorry. Sorry, brother. My apologies. Okay. Is that correct? I think that's correct. The only thing is I think we need more. Of course, I don't think I put wood in my end chest. I don't think I did. I was going through and trying to fill a bunch of stuff that I would regularly use, and of course I didn't get wood. So let's just run and grab. Let's just run and grab some. That where the snow golems go? Yeah. Again, you know, if I'm being so honest, I don't know how this one works all that well. I kind of just said, this looks easy, let's try it out. So we're gonna roll with it. I didn't want to do this one, and that's gonna annoy me that I did that. So we're gonna move on. I refuse to harvest the big oak trees. They're such a pain. That should be more than enough. It's so low to the ground, though. And I know collection, hear me out. I know collection, can you heal them with snowballs? I don't know, but I also don't have any. But they shouldn't take, like, the creepers won't damage them. Like, the creepers have no melee, so they should be okay. You actually hurt them with snowballs? Definitely. That's got to be some kind of cannibalism too, in some way, shape, or form. Cannibalism in a different font. It's like if you hit a chicken with a drumstick, you know what I mean? All right, so We need a gate. Let me make a crafting table because I forgot to bring one of those too. That hurt a lot. That kind of hurt a lot. Oh, all of our stuff is down here anyway. We're good. We're good. Get rid of that. ROFL. I see that switching over to using ROFL instead of LMAO is working wonders for you, Sunder. Because the issue is we're gonna have to do an entire platform above this. That's way bigger than this is, and that's all slab. So I think we're gonna have to smelt some more of this up. I did all of that, made gates, and then forgot to put one down here. Also, did I delete the temporary blocks down here? I don't remember. No. I sell LMAO with the best of them, but I like to switch it up sometimes. But yes, it's a good work substitute. Okay, good. Brother. Brother. How'd you get over here? Also, why am I swimming so? Is this like... It's an elytra thing. I've never seen that before. I can usually swim normally. What's New York like to live in? I've never been to the US. Oh boy. It is... Rex, it is very... I think when I first moved here, I had this idea that I was going to be... I'm naturally very... I'm a hermit. That's not a very nice word to use for myself, I guess, but I don't go out a ton. I'm very like to myself, you know. Me and Tom is way more social than I am, but we both just like to play games and like hang out, and just we don't really go out and do a lot. So the fact that when we decided we were going to move here, I wasn't sure how I was going to like it because of those reasons. And to be honest, when I go out when I'm here, I feel so small. And like, even though I'm surrounded by people, there are so many people and they're all doing like their own things and everyone's just in their own little world that it feels almost more private than... am I explaining this? Is that making sense? I don't know. Like, I'm on the subway, no, everyone's minding their business. I think the subway is the hardest thing for people who haven't been to New York to comprehend. You're expected to Riptide Trident your right over water. Oh. I never did that in Bedrock. That is a Bedrock difference as well. It's also so annoying because there are some there are definitely some little things that I don't remember because it was, how many years ago was it since I played Java last? I think it was probably 3 years ago since I had my last Java world. I don't remember that being a thing though. It also had spiders. What, Tom? Oh, the farm? The creeper farm? I do believe I'm remembering this because the way the trapdoors are, right? Yeah, any idea of what a place is like from people's perspective is cool. I agree 100%. And also New York is one of those places where everyone knows what New York is. So being able to give like my personal experience with it is interesting. I forgot to do those glass. We're gonna have to pop back down. Let me just do all of these first. Because I forgot them again. I get to yapping and this is what happens, man. Okay. I guess we're gonna fix these now. All right. Hang on, is this world Java? But Rex, it is Java. So I was playing on a Realm for a very long time before this. That's what I'm referencing. Midnight, this is a single player world. I'm sorry. Welcome in though. That's lined up. And then this one. Some folks who live in NYC never learn how to drive. Yeah, that is still jarring to me. Like, obviously I'm not from here. Thank you for the follow, Midnight. Thank you so much and welcome in. Yeah, I'm not from here, so I mean, as a lot of you know, I grew up in Massachusetts, and that is like, I was in the shadow of Boston, and I lived in a decently large city compared to, you know, a lot of suburbs. But nothing could have prepared me for how things are here. Oh, we have a long way to go. If only midnight. Oh, Sunder. Yeah, good point, Sunder. Yeah, midnight. Welcome to chat. Yes, of course. Welcome to chat. It's just the world. I am feeling I'm feeling like the probability is high that I mess this up in some way, shape, or form. We're gonna see. We're truly gonna see. All of the glass is fixed. Let's actually do that super quick. Then we can... I think it's all... Faye, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was telling everybody earlier that you got a Seribot set up and introduced the ad timers and stuff. Moving forward means never failing. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna roll with it. All right, that is good. I think we can move on to the ceiling. Wait, what did I name it? There we go, community. Faye, guys, highly recommend going and checking out the link that Seribot just posted in chat. Faye set up an entire card thing for House of Gaming, the Discord, and it is the most breathtaking thing I've ever seen in my life. I would never be able to do that ever, so feel free to go take a look at it. Sometimes you build an older farm and then find out it got nerfed. I made sure this one is last year, so it's less than a year old. Hopefully that means that's not where... There we go. That's what happened. I understand. W Faye. Yes, W for Faye. W's for Faye in the chat. You all know the drill. Something's weird. That was a tragedy. There we go. I'm getting so sloppy. All right, just this last piece. I'm really hoping that, so based off of the recommendations from this tutorial, the full 12 layer farm is only recommended for multiplayer servers, or if you are anticipating a crazy amount of need, which I personally am not, you know? And so if 12 layers is for multiple people, I feel like 3 for one person, that can be expanded in the future. I mean, it's also all about how often you use it. So we're gonna see. So was that you I heard earlier saying it could steal your phone because Tiz is the cool Minecraft rank is cute? That is so cute. So after we did Overcooked last day, some family stuff happened, so it's been a weird off day for— oh no, Faye. I hope everything is okay first off. Also, Sunder, I've chatted with Faye-san about Minecraft before. He loves Minecraft and he's genuinely so adorable. Talk about raising a kid, right? Almost just walked right off because my mouse wanted to glitch. All right, we need to do over here. Am I crazy or... Yeah, 100% am. I think... bear with me while I try to figure this out, because now it's in the phase of I did something off and now I don't know what I'm looking at. So it goes this one, I think. No. What? Was this unnecessary? I think this was unnecessary. So it goes block and then trapdoor. And then block, I think there. And then this needs... So that can go. These two can go. I love how absolutely goofy snow golems look. Dude, they're so funny. They're actually so wickedly funny. Select a name, color, or is it just random because you're orange on my phone, pink in the street? Oh, that is, I think, Sunder, that is my add-in, like my plugin thing. I assign, right, like I could either do it assigned by platform, the one that shows up in chat, under the webcam. I could have done it by platform, so anyone on YouTube would have showed up red, anyone on Twitch would have showed up purple, but I have heard that you should try to avoid being super obvious that you're dual streaming, because Twitch doesn't like it. So I was like, let me do random. Oh, you're what? All right, so that's good. So it looks like we need... All right, goodbye forever. It looks like we need this. That was rude. Let me at least get my trapdoor. Y'all. Why? What was that? Why? Why and how? What just happened? A creeper blew up, but I don't know how. God dang it. Oh, we lost a freaking soul sand. We have to go all the way back. Oh, that is so stupid. All right. We're taking a break. That's actually so ridiculous. Why did it blow up though? Like, what was that? That's so annoying. Dude blew up on the first layer for no reason. Who's he redeeming the stretch? Okay, as soon as we get back to the house and I'm done flying. Was your bed too close to the farm? So I placed it down. It was before I even placed it down to sleep. Shouldn't it all be the water? I don't know. I don't know if there's water involved. I don't think that there's water involved at all. Bring in all of it. Let's just smelt up a little bit more. Because we're definitely gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need all of that. No, the blocks the creeper blew up, would they be in the ocean below? Oh. Possibly? No, you're right, actually. I definitely should have checked. You're so right. We needed more stone anyway, so I'm not too mad, but you're 100% correct, Rex. 100%. All right, gotta stretch. This actually, I've been sitting like that for far too long. Actually, low-key hurts. I cannot lie. My back growing straight. Oh my god. I would think a creeper farm would use like waterlogged leaf blocks in place to prevent damage. I have no idea. Truly. I really don't know. I don't understand what the mechanic is for the snow golems. I think what it is maybe... I think that they're supposed to pathfind to the snow golems, and once where the soul sand block is, once that's good, it's going to be a bubble column and it shoots them up into the collection. So since there was no bubble column yet, because I haven't finished it yet, we just have to do better about sleeping, I think is what it comes down to. We'll get the bubble column set up, I think, before... Or I'll just put temporary blocks for the time being. That way they can't see them. Getting old, I know. No, it's so bad. It's so bad. Did you light the farm until done? I could just do that too. Either that or whatever to stop them. Either we sleep every single time, light it up, block off the snow golems. Although they won't despawn, so I'll actually just, yeah, I'll light it up. Since they're not in sunlight. That's probably, it might be a problem if we have to mess with anything and there's any mobs in there. Our stone cutter is back there, but we should be okay after this is done. It's taking too long. I'm old now, but everyone in chat will get old sometime, the more you know. My body, for me, my body is aging quickly. Nice thing about a water flush farm is it delights itself automatically when done. We're on Zaggle out of mold too, let's go. We can throw this back. Too many gray blocks. Why did I dye this light gray? I felt a dizzle, Patella. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a creeper farm, gang. Mayo Patella. Mr. Mixwith. Actually, that like actually kills me. Tom, you're not the puppet master anymore. You're now Mr. McSwiz. Uzi. Welcome, Nee. I'm trying to be patient. I need to learn patience. Does anyone else do what I was just doing? I find myself doing that so frequently, where I am that impatient, where I'll just go and like bring one block down from every single furnace and just keep going and going, as if it speeds the process up. Patella, I worry about you in kitchens. Is your is your pinky okay? Wasn't there a situation last time when you were making spaghetti? Sorry, what? All right, we should be good now. No, we have enough. Let me sleep. But yes, I'm doing fine. Okay, good. It was my ring finger and I burned, and then I went open clip against the wall and it took a excuse my finest pardon. But yes, I'm doing fine. I'm glad that you're doing fine. I'm mentally scarred after reading that though. That sounds terrible. Cassie. God made tongs for stuff is so funny. Listen, the body heals for a reason. This is I get hurt constantly, but the body, it heals itself for a reason. You're right. That's actually valid. I hope your doggy gave me cuddles after all that. Seriously. Or whatever Kelly Clarkson said. Stop. Oh. Guys, thank God. Hi, Key. Oh, forgive me for yawning. It's starting to get to that time of night. The first wave is hitting, but I'll get over it. We'll get through it. The throwback to when I was sick and recovering from the flu and I just could not stop coughing, and then there was like a solid 3 weeks where I just couldn't laugh. I'm so glad I can laugh again. That's such a side note, but don't live with the doggy anymore. No. I know how that feels, dude. I know how that feels. It's not fun. I love the hug feature. The hug feature was so needed. There's a real one for that. All right, I have a stone cutter somewhere. Duh. There she is. We absolutely need more than that. I don't even know if that's actually going to be enough. Ooh. It's okay. We have 64 stone that we can smelt up if we need it. And now we can fix all of this. Right after I do that, well, you see. I knew I messed up right as I jumped down there. Couldn't bring him when I moved out, but I see him like once a week when I go to my dad's. See, okay, that's good. That's very good. Oh, this sucks, doesn't it? More glass too. It should be like that. Like that. We need another gate. Let me also do that. Okay. I do believe more glass. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not dying or anything. That. And then I think it is just I think it's that. Does that feel all right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so this should all be good. This just needs slabs. So I think like this, if I'm not mistaken. And then we can make our third and final snow golem. And then we can do slab on top. Okay. That was so rude. That should be good. And then we'll just do... All right. Farm should be safe. Now we can at least do that top roof. Bro, I just built this exact same creeper farm in my hardcore world like a month ago. That is actually kind of crazy. Wait, Patella, how did it go? Was it worth it? Is this worth it? Do you love it? Okay, so this is getting, we needed, okay, we need a lot. This is crazy. Coincidentally, I built that one right after deep frying my hand, so I had to build that one with the one hand. Dog, what the heck? I have like 10 layers on mine, I think. I'm starting with 3, and I know it might be kind of a pain potentially to add more layers once the collection is already done, but I would rather not go overkill on this if I don't need to be honest. Oh my god, we need so many more slabs. When I spilled a gallon of scorching hot gravy all over my patella, I cannot lie to you. I thought you said head at first, and I was about to say, how could you ever get gravy all over your head? How many times have you deep fried your hand? No, seriously. Have you tried not going near a deep fryer? Quick question. All right, so apparently we have to build out 20. This way. Lord. This is so many slabs. Lord. Okay, so we have to go 27. This is nauseating. I actually might have enough. All right. Now we just do a massive square. Counting is almost over. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's just start filling in. This is going to be the most time consuming, I think. Because we are definitely also going to need more slabs. So, while we're here, let's do this. That it? No. All right, let's let those sit. Whew. This is making me think I burn myself too much at work. Is it, do you work in a restaurant? Is that this? I mean, obviously that's what it's giving. Because Tom he worked at he was a server before we moved to New York, and he's a server now. And injuries in a restaurant are, I feel like that's the kind of, you have the attitude of like a server or a chef. Where it's like, oh yeah, this happened. And it's like, wow, that seems like it hurt a lot. And you're like, yeah, I'm a chef, you work steak nights, and oh, yep, that makes sense, yep. 1, that's super cool. 2, that tracks. You have that like nonchalant kind of attitude about you that is 100% restaurant. Like, I remember there were a time or two where Tom came home with like a chunk of his finger missing or a chunk of his like skin missing, and I'd be like, wow, that's bad. He'd be like, yeah, like another scar for the same hand. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. This feels comically large. Salamander is safer. Sunder, salamander is, it's an oven. It's basically like a broiler, for lack of a better, I think that's more or less what it is. It's a specialized type of like broiler that like heats stuff up quickly. Someone feel free, if there's a better way to describe what it is, someone please feel free. We're already, oh my God, we're already out. I'm gonna be sick. This can't be right. Part of me is like, this isn't right. This is unfortunately super right, and that's so upsetting. We are going to have to use all of our stone. I do want to... I just want to get this in first. That's not what I wanted. A tragedy. All right, that's out of the way. Black grills are the best. I worked at this little taco hut at my local zoo as a teen, and that's basically what I learned to cook on. That, first off, cooking tacos at a zoo sounds like a dream. I just went through a shulker box full of trapdoors for my creeper farm. Brother. That's like, see, that's more painful than this, for sure. That is way more painful than this. so painful. People always ask me if I got to feed the animals when they found out I worked at the zoo. I always responded with, not the ones you're thinking of. You know what sucks? Zookeepers, high key, do not make enough money. Like, I've applied to my fair share of zookeeper positions with my wildlife bio degree, and even the Bronx Zoo, which is the zoo, it's one of the biggest in the country, like it's like really famous, whatever, they have the TV show. I applied to be a zookeeper for them and a couple other ones as well, but they do not pay enough. And that's New York City. Like, they pay for zookeepers in the 40s, like in the 40,000 something range a year, which for someone with a college degree taking care of animals, that's absolutely insane. That's like completely uncalled for, especially in New York City. You're kidding me. You'd have to pay me $1 million to feed a lion. See, that's probably a good way to think, high key. But then you have like sickos like me. Like I would pay to feed a lion. Like that would be so cool. But also people like me have the survival instincts of a fart. We are hitting a bottleneck. We need to... Yeah, that's my only gripe. I am now able, I feel like, to mention fully not having a full ingredient list all in one place. Kind of an L for this tutorial. Try to even these out a little bit. Let me actually see if I can... Let me see if I can finish this. Dang it. Because if I can finish this area and then we can build collections while the rest of that is smelting, then we can do that. The one creeper farm I made on Bedrock Realm, I needed 8 double chests of buttons. Oh. That like sent shivers down my spine. Just add these 3 more. Bear with me. What is that? They have a full block on top with a slab. What? Okay, fine. All right, so we need to go. I'm using cobble. I cannot be bothered right now, y'all. No matter what Minecraft world I play, I always just dig random hole. Patella, that's what I used to do. I used to build my bases like, and I'm talking like early in the, dang it, early in the game. Like pre 1.18 hills, like little dirt mounds. I used to build my bases into them and act like that it was a mountain. It's a goated strategy. It really truly is. All right. It is so cold in here. My left hand is an icicle. Do you believe this one is going to be 30 instead of 32? How we doing? Oh, okay. My hardcore world has been a series of holes and a bed in my hotbar because for some reason I'm determined to find a great area first thing. That's the curse. Although I will say, I feel a little bit better about venturing out and like finding a cool place now. I always used to try to stay around spawn. But especially, and granted I'm doing this for this world, but spawn just was amazing. I couldn't not stay there. But now that the spawn chunk changes are there in effect, It's just kind of like you don't have to really worry about that anymore. Ow. I missed it. I missed it again. Never been interested in hardcore person or myself. I die way too quickly and easily. Rex, literally same. Although I will say I haven't died in this world yet, and I'm shocked by that. Proud of myself, but very shocked by that still. But I just have a hard time, I think, with the concept of losing everything if you die. Use my brain. Use my brain. That's so rude. What is this? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very strange. All right. All right, we have to pop back down. But I also eat. Okay. I do believe this is going to be the block that they drop on. So we can go build that up. We're just gonna have to move a bunch of stuff. Let's do... Okay. It's so cold in here. Oh my God. Sunder, I don't think it's crazy to not be a fan of truffles. I think truffles are very... I don't know. I don't particularly love them. Let's roll with this. Way off. How was I that far off? Oh, I just started. Painful. Oh, word. I don't even need to do this. Why am I doing this? I do think we need to go down. All right. There were 7 ads, Patella? All 30 seconds? Wait, what? There should only be... I think there should only be like 3. I think it's only a minute and a half. Ads should only be 3 minutes per hour. I have it set to the lowest possible. They lied to you. That's actually so stupid. What? Because I have it set to the lowest allowed for... I need a pillar up again. Sunder, you beautiful human, you. Thank you so much, Sunder. Patella, please enjoy not having to stress out about these ads for the next 30 days. Sunder, you're the best. Thank you so much. Problem solved. That was the quickest solution I think I've ever seen to a problem before. Let me just do... The question is where... Here. I absolutely cannot stand. No. This is why I hate scaffolding. I hate it so much. I spent 40 harassing the elderly millennials and I missed my Wi-Fi bill, but worth it. Patella. Kuzi, it's the idea of scaffolding for me. It's the idea of it. It's a fantastic idea. But like, do share. How am I supposed to? I just want to go up and I'm getting annoyed. There we go. No. God. I strategically located horizontal scaffolding spots you can crouch on the scaffolding block. It's all good. We're already here. We managed. We definitely managed. Hold up, guys. I need to at least turn my fan off. My fingers are doing like the stiff thing where you can't, like, you know, you can't type on a phone because your fingers are so cold. That's what it feels like. 1 second. How am I all of a sudden dusty? What have I gone and done? Anyway. All right. Okay. We're approaching the end. I just need to get the rest of this stuff. I had it all. Wild. So wild. By the way, did we do everything correct? We did do everything correct. I think the real question of that, though, no, we didn't. I just have a feeling that that's going to spill over. I know for a fact we definitely missed some. Over here. Okay. I don't know. We shall persist. There they are. I'm not sure why it said we needed 2 soul sand blocks, but it do be what it do be. I've just been watching and I'm always amazed at how in-depth creeper farms are. I cannot do that. I hate scaffolding too. I don't know how that creeper exploded either. Wild goat, so real. They truly are, and I don't... Creepers are one of those mobs that I don't fully understand the mechanics of. Like, I didn't realize that they pathfind it to snow golems like this. So... they're just one of those weird mobs. God dang it. How would I do this? Wrong height. There we go. think these need to turn into slabs. Oh. Never mind. I'm a silly goose. In my defense, he did it in a very strange way. And then these... Nope. These break it down into slabs. What are we doing about inside? Okay. What is this supposed to do? That's rude. Just so you guys know, this is what he did. Y'all, this is crazy. What? There we go. I'm not sure why it only stops there, though. Hello? Why is this being so weird? I can't feel my fingers. This water bucket isn't cooperating. A hair spider. None of that should wash away. There's the spider. Here's what I'm doing. Is that correct? I do be thinking. Okay. Let's go do our bubble column. We still have so much to fill in. I'm so sorry, guys. This is where I'd get frustrated and I cry when I get frustrated, so I'd log off and curl a ball. No, genuinely, that was painful. Is your water elevator reaching all the way up? Kel source ball? Yeah, wild goat. We're gonna do that right now. Do I stream every day? Thank you, Sunder. Not to speak to her, but she's locked in, so. Yes, we stream. See? 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 What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with it? Am I supposed to add more? Is that what this is? We're gonna have to go fix that. Tis as the patience of a saint. That's so kind of you. I want to fix these actually before. Yeah. The way I can't click on that because the kelp is in the way. Oh my god. All right, that's good. That's good. What is that? What is that? And what is this? and why? Did I just straight up put all of those in the wrong spot? Hold up. Okay. We're good. We're solid. I don't know. I don't know if it's correct, but we're gonna try it. That's for sure. Missed again. Oh. All right. And it should push them over here. And the last thing that we need to do is just finish filling this in, and then we can take the torches out. Christ. Lord. Hey, old Damio, welcome in, my friend. Hey, yo. Welcome, welcome. I am extremely locked in on this creeper farm, so I apologize for reading that late, potentially. And also for being kind of nonverbal at the moment. Water is not being kind to us currently. Water is being extremely rude to us. Oh, that hurt. I'm not even that. Ugh. I just recently sorted an elevator of my own and it was a mess. It's almost like each one of its own entity and just has to be made specifically for that one person. I know. You sound so disappointed with it misbehaving. Dude. Not as many things went awry as I could have feared. We only had one creeper blow up. So stream title unfortunately didn't come true. But for it to only be one, and realistically it didn't blow that much stuff up, so I don't think I can be that mad. Oh my god, this is so nauseating. So nauseating. How many trapdoors needed? I don't have an exact number off the top of my head. I rounded up, so I have more than I needed originally. I know that much. Let's see. All right, we're getting there. Oh, oh, Faye, that's so cool. Oh, Patella, can you express ship them to me, please and thank you? Or if you have a really good throwing hand, that works as well. Oh, Sunder asked what kind. I'm just like, I'll take whatever they are. Timothy, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're doing Creeper Farm. And you missed me pulling my hair out a smidge, but we're back on track. Big back on track. Crazy that I have a cookie emote. Is it one of your emotes? If I do that one more time. I think I can throw 1,700 miles. Yeah. Nice. Will you build an adjoining flying machine, sugarcane farm, and autocrafter? I'll consider it potentially way down the line. It would be a way down the line situation. Because as of right now, like, I don't mind making, like, I don't mind crafting everything. By hand, I really don't mind it. And I think that there's just other things that I want to do first. Ooh, wow. How do I keep doing that? Oh, brother. Adbrink won't catch me lacking this time. Enjoy the ad-free, uninterrupted viewing. It's the real lap of luxury. Oh. Oh. Okay, grant me the strength to finish at least this one little corner. That way it feels like I've done something. All right. This is sickening. I'm sick. I truly did not realize how many slabs that this was going to be. How are we doing? Oh, 14 more. All right, we might have to go back to... We might have to go back to the house. Richard, hello. With the vanilla Oreos. Oh, I wish you know what? No, I'm not even gonna say that because knowing you, you'd frickin' mail them to me. You know what? I don't have the time nor the patience. Why waste the resources? Yo, it's Mr. McSquiz. Mr. McSwiz Esquire has me rolling. Stop. Did your emergency care package save you from a life without Crystal Light, by the way? Sunder, it's coming via Amazon. I'm still waiting on it. In the meantime, I have been trying to not drink all of the liquid IV that we got from Costco 2 days ago, so I wasn't gonna get any more, but then I ran out of Crystal Light and I was like, you know what? I need to be able to drink something other than water because I'm a sicko. You're too kind. Oh my goodness, just finished my creeper farm and then realized I don't have any tridents for the no. Okay, but high key, James, it is way easier to find tridents in Bedrock at least. Will there be a Sunday night stream? No. So Timothy, Tom and I are hosting the Super Bowl party this year. So Sunday, I'm going to be completely unplugged from everything. Cooking, cleaning, watching the Patriots hopefully win. Hey, did NYC get the Amazon drone delivery trial? Oh, I don't know. I'm actually unsure. I can look into it though for sure, because I wouldn't be mad at that. Bad Bunny, you guys don't understand. I try not to get political in here in this space, but I think the Super Bowl like the music stuff is inherently political at the moment. And so all I'm gonna say is I can't wait to watch Green Day open Green Day and Bad Bunny for the halftime show. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. And we are out. All right, let's go get more slabs real quick. Pardon my French. You're good, Sunder. Do I just hate getting tridents? No, that's genuinely so fair, because drowned are way more annoying in Bedrock than they are. Looking forward to the commercials and halftime. The commercials are also, like, honestly, at this point in my life, everything about this Super Bowl is, I don't know why I said it that way. Everything about this Super Bowl is, I'm excited for. Do I speak Spanish? No, but put me in a room with him and none of I'm talking would happen, Patella. Oh my God. Forgot about the Super Bowl because I only watch it when Tampa's in it or if Tampa is hosting. That's fair. That is super 100% valid. I know not everybody gives, not everyone cares. Unless it's their team. The only reason, so in New York, our friend group in New York, which includes Tom's sister and her fiance, which soon to be husband, the wedding is in less than a month, but they have been doing Super Bowl parties for a few years now. So we're kind of just hopping in on the tradition. And since their wedding is this month, we're hosting because they would probably jump off their building if they had to add another event to the month of February. So I don't usually care about the outcome of it, but the Patriots just so happen to be in it. Therefore, Drake, May, my Lord and Savior, I do hope and pray that we win. But yeah, that was the long-winded answer to your question. I am not going to be streaming Sunday. I will be screaming at the TV. Let's go. I'll take those. Let's do, okay, fine. That should hopefully be enough. Hopefully. Rumor is we might get a new Mandalorian and Grogu trailer. I will cry. I will cry at the function if that happens. I like the 49ers, but only because my dad does. I don't really care about football otherwise. That's so valid. Growing up, like, I loved... It's hard to not love football when you grow up with prime Brady. Like, it's very... Like, Massachusetts from 2000 to what was it, 2018 or 2019 when Brady left us. That was like eat, breathe, sleep, everything Patriots. So I had some interest in it, but after Brady, I just kind of fell off. And it wasn't until I started playing fantasy football that I actually started enjoying it again. Cannot recommend playing fantasy football enough. You'll want to die like 90% of the time, but that 10% is unimaginably fun. Super Bowl is this Sunday. I'm completely messed up on times and days and holidays and things. Oh, that's so fair though. If I didn't stream truly Wild Goat, I would not know what day it was. You're not alone. All right, y'all. Let's crank this out. I originally started with the smooth stone because it's tiled for counting, but now that we don't actually have to count anymore, I cannot be bothered. Cannot be bothered. That was double brewed. Darnold was injured, totally changing the possible dynamics of the game. Last year, Mahomes' groin injury made it for a total unexpected result. I truly, like, I dislike the Chiefs, right? I dislike the Chiefs because... I think I've talked about that before. I think that they're a bandwagon team. The Patriot, like, I've seen so many people that are like bandwagon Patriots fans just became bandwagon Chiefs fans once Brady left. Among like all of the Taylor Swift stuff, like the NFL has really started to piss me off with how frequently they try to capitalize on her presence. Also, Mahomes just annoys me. But I don't like hate them. I just strongly dislike them. So last year when the Eagles won, and that's coming from like, I do not like the Eagles, really. I really don't like the Eagles. But I was very happy when the Eagles won last year. My dad would mention the Deflatriots and how they cheat, and I was like, cares you cheated on your wife? You're just mad they get paid to cheat? Bro, you tell him. You oh my god. Yeah, Deflategate haunts us. Tom never lets me forget about Deflategate. Trust and believe. This house is going to be a war zone on Sunday. Tom and his sister both hate the Patriots more than anything else in this world. So, and then like the rest of us are, I think only one of us otherwise isn't a Patriots. Actually, I'm not sure. At least 3 of us are Patriots fans. So I feel like I'm going to be seen, you know? Oh my god, guys, we're over halfway done. I could shed a tear. Fun fact about me, a coin toss in 1979 made me a Buccaneers fan. Grew up with no home team in South Carolina, so me and a friend flipped a coin and became a Seahawks fan, and I became a Bucks fan. That is so cool, though. That's so cool. Tom was rooting for the Bucks all season because he had Baker as his QB in one of his leagues. And I didn't know a ton about Baker up until this season, but let me tell you, he's one of my favorite quarterbacks in the league. Y'all are lucky to have him. As a person, he's hysterical. Also, you got Tom Brady one last time. I've seen, you know what that reminds me of? I've seen, oh, did they fall? There was a trend going on TikTok. I don't know if anyone saw this, where girls were like writing every team down in a hat, and then each of them would pick, like, go back and forth and pick a name from the hat, and whatever the two last names that each of them picked, that would be their team. And that's how they were doing it. And I saw one girl who got the Patriots and was like super upset about it, and then like, look at happens. Now look at us. I mean, this is actually an amazing reason to become a fan of a team, right? It's so nonchalant too. About that white lady or the Kermit quarterback. It kills me that people call him Kermit. It like actually fries me. Patella. That Nixon joke is crazy. The weird thing is that ball inflation is not as standard as was depicted, considering the way atmospheric pressure varies in winter. It's laughable. I personally, I just don't, like, I get it, but I also don't get it. Like, I don't really, am I a delusional Patriots fan? Tom likes to say yes. Is he, as someone who hates the Patriots, the right person to be telling me that? Probably not as well. Hated Brady until he became a Buccaneer. Every team should have had the chance to have Brady on their team. Just a good guy, and he embraced the Tampa community. Truly, I like the fact that you guys are in the very small club of having Brady on your side. I'm glad that you understand how it felt. Baker's a good guy as well. We just need a new coach. I know. Oh, well, what did you spawn on? One of these? Oh, well. I don't care enough. Is it Mike McDaniels they fired? He was funny. He was very funny in the press conferences. But human doesn't win games. Winning games wins games, or whatever he said. Patriots actually have a shot, so it could be a fun game. Well, this is a bottom slab, so nothing should be spawning up here. I don't know if maybe it spawned. Oh, it could have spawned right there. I'll get rid of that. Oh, you're right. Wrong Florida team. You're so right. There's a fire truck outside, so please forgive me if you can hear that. I think it's gone now. You know what I should just do? I should make torches. Actually, I can't place them anyway. Let me get rid of this. Because I actually don't know why he had that as a full block. Watch it mean something. Hope the Patriots win after the Seahawks humiliated the 49ers. Did I see it coming because the whole team was injured? Yes, but screw them. Well, I hope they do their best to avenge them for you. Truly. I'm like so tired of hearing Mickey Mouse. You know what I mean? For the Pats, that's my one gripe is like every year, anytime that the Pats are good, or like a Boston team recently is good, it's always, well, they had the easiest schedule. It's a Mickey Mouse championship, yada yada. It's like, okay, I get what you're saying, but also at the same time, the team with the easiest schedule doesn't win the Super Bowl every year. gonna try to connect this all the way. One last fun fact about me: when I moved to Tampa in 1994, I got season tickets to the Bucks before I got a job. Oh, wait, so that's so funny. So where you weren't in Florida, you weren't in Florida when you flipped the coin, and then you just so happened to move to Florida. It's truly meant to be, if that's the case. The fire truck is not gone. The fire truck, I repeat, is not gone. Oh, true. You did say that there was no team. That's so funny. And then you ended up moving there. Is this? I think that's right on the money. Dang it. Once again, I'd like to say, dang it. Timothy, have you been a season ticket holder? Like, was that the only time that you did it, or have you been pretty consistently doing it since then? Oh, we're so close. We're so close, and I keep doing that stupid stuff. Oh boy, do I deserve a snack after this. Working in Florida for a traveling bookstore, and the job ended, so instead of going back to South Carolina, I decided to go to Tampa to look for work. That's genuinely so cool. That is so cool. Traveling bookstore is so rad, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say those words before. And I'm trying not to geek out. I'm trying not to overreact, but that is so effortlessly cool. It kind of hurts. It genuinely reminds me a lot of like the stories that my dad has told me about like his life, and he'll just say like he'll say the craziest thing, like, oh yeah, I did X, Y, and Z and in like the 80s or the 70s, and it was so cool. And but he's like so humble about it, and I'm like, you did what? Like, that's insane. Like, one time dude sat next to, I believe it was Johnny Cash at Cape Canaveral to watch a rocket launch. And I was like, excuse me? Come again? I was a season ticket for 14 years before I got oh no. I wish that they had some kind of like grandfathering in situation. How did I do that? That really sucks. I wish they had some kind of grandfathering in situation at that point for people who have been season ticket holder. Like for 14 years, you've been a season ticket holder and they can't just like stabilize, you know, the price increase over the years for you. Can I reach? No. How many do we have left? Almost 3 stacks. I don't think it's enough, but we have, oh my God. Bookstore would set up in an old supermarket. We would stay for 3 months, then move to the next town. That is genuinely so cool. I didn't know that bookstores changed, like move. I didn't know that that was a thing that they did. But again, there's a thing for everything. Guys, can someone please like send help? Guys, we have made such incredible progress, and this is, thank you for suffering with me. You guys are the reason I haven't jumped off of this platform yet. Come on. This has been so much fun, honestly. Okay, good. Thank God. Is the farm running now? Will you cover it? I don't know yet. Yeah, we're out. We need more. I'm not gonna take torches out until I finish this, because they're all gonna pile up there. And I want to keep an eye on it just to make sure it's running okay. Let's do... Nope. 4 is more than enough, I think, actually. Tom! Tom! Richard, you have a subscription! Oh, I'm gonna have to call my dad after stream is over and explain to him the emotes and everything. I showed him the emotes. I went over everything when I was home last week, but... Richard, congratulations! Tom, you're the best. The people I have around me are my biggest flex, genuinely. That's like that's so sweet that I could die. I bet Richard's kicking his feet and stuff. I bet he's kicking his feet, smiling. We actually might have two. No, I think we're gonna have. Oh, ah. Why do I keep doing this, guys? Why do I keep playing this game? So this just in, adding more layers to this, it's gonna have to be a real desperate situation for gunpowder if I'm going to rip this roof off and replace it. Guys, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Guys, we're done. Oh. Oh my God. Nope, that's mine. That out of the way. That out of the way. All right, let's go clear some torches. Need to come back around. Missed it again. How did that happen? Ow. Next time use dirt and path block it. The issue is these are, I mean, true, that would help with the misclicks for sure. It's still the same amount of placing though. Keep the hype train going. Did we have a hype train? I don't see any. I don't see hype train. Can I go up far enough? Oh no. And there is a skeleton up here. Hello. Bro. That was so annoying. All right. And now we wait, and high key, I'm checking to make sure if this works. Are my snow golems not there? Y'all. Are my snow golems not there? I'm missing 2 snow golems. How did this happen? Thank you for the bits, Koozie. Thank you. I don't know, bedtime, early morning for me tomorrow. See you next stream. Of course, Timothy, I will see you Monday, my friend. Have a fantastic weekend. Fantastic fantastic weekend. And thank you for hanging out with us. We'll tell everyone it was a hype. Oh, word. Okay, so I need more. What am I doing? I need more. I need to stop messing around. We have snow golems to fix. Why did they disappear? The water. Y'all, the water. High key. Okay, so that's good. I can't reach that block at all, which is highly unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So we have somewhat of a problem. You're right. Drop them down, you're right. Oh. Yeah, I should have probably, Nope. How are you getting out? What did I... Y'all, what did I do? I'm on now. All right, we're starting fresh. We have 5. Okay, if I do... What if I literally just do this? Need shears. And I can't. How? Y'all? How and why, truly. I'm so over this. This is so stupid. What else do we need? Shears. We need shears. All right, that's done. Yeah, you're just... The way I would have ended it all. Okay. We have one more here. Okay. Just a few more trapdoors, guys. Just a few more trapdoors. Oh my god. Fixing a creeper farm is always a bit dicey. He's just a little guy. Oh my god. This is truly... Nothing ever goes 100% right, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta accept it. But... my friends... Can I jump up? No. Oh. Here I was. Thinking Elytra was open. All right, y'all. Oh, I think I need to... There's one... Oh my god. There's one other thing that I need to do. Let me re-up on rockets real quick. Almost halfway. So not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. You know what we're gonna do? Ow. Rude. Get away. We're going to do... Really? I need a quicker way to get up and down. That's so crazy of you. That's so crazy. Why? Okay, I think we need to fill... I don't think that's the right one. Let me check the end of this. Okay. So this is the dilemma. Oh no. This has got to be the worst farm experience I've ever had. Let's go. We have some fixing to do. How? Okay, all of our golems are still there, at least. It's simply a small issue, you see. Where is our soul sand, though? Thank God we brought more of it, guys. All right, that's a water column again. I think our issue arises from this, I believe. Is supposed to be a full block. And then that is also supposed to, nope. That's all supposed to be a full block. And that. Ooh, thought I was gonna fall for a second. That's supposed to be one, and then I am so confused by this, truly. So that's correct. How about I do this? So I think it goes, those two are blocks, and that's a space, and then, so this is going to be a trapdoor. Okay. Like that. We are cooking with oil now. All right, so I'll do that side after. Let me finish all of these. That's good. This one, there isn't. I mean, I guess one can go there. I don't know. Is it just me, or maybe it's the angle? No, I guess maybe it's okay. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, bottom layer is done. Except for that. Okay, now we just have to fix second layer is done, and now it's just the top layer. God, this is painful. Farm is officially working. James, nice. It's a bit slow, but I see a few adjustments I can make. Hey, see what you can do. Congratulations on a fully functioning creeper farm. I'm fully out of building blocks. I'm gonna say my shulker box is somewhere. Oh boy. So those are good. Oh, is it fully fixed? Okay, I think it's fully fixed. So let's try. Oh, come on. Letters would have done the same, plus give you access to everything. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Take that. And then I can do my not so graceful flying back in. All right. And now we hope and pray. Okay. There's a spider. Why is there a spider? We lost slabs. We lost slabs. We lost slabs down there. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Someone just end it now. This is so bad. All right, let me go over here and I'm gonna try to shoot everything. Wow. Guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. That's in. It is super hard to see. I think it's right there. Okay. I think we did it. We did it. We did it. You see what my grievance is? Why is the snow golem... Why are they not walking towards the water? That's my one gripe. Because rates look fantastic, but for some reason, they're not going there. Everything looks correct, though. Yo. I think Creeper's Pathfind by sight is a possible block in front of the snow golem at Creeper's head level. That's what I'm like confused about, because maybe it's the trapdoors. Maybe I should lift the trapdoors up by one. I'm gonna try lifting the trapdoors up around their head by one, and hopefully that works. There is another spider in there. Why are there so many spiders in there? All right. Nope. Okay, so these are on a top. Let's just do... that. Herc, the farm is... We're dying over here. After being pelted by Snowball. So do you think that they can do you think that I should have put the trapdoors back? Yeah. Go for it. I'm dying. Oh, help. 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 SOS. Snow Golem has a 10 block range to hit creepers. Well. I can assure you of one thing. This is a little bigger than... Okay. Okay, wait. Before we get rid of scaffolding and everything... Okay. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I should let me go over here. It does seem better. I think we're good. I'm seeing this. Yeah. Guys, we're good. Oh, thank God. Look at this. All right. Oh. My work here is done. Thank you, Herc. You broke the curse. Oh my god. Guys, this is sick. This is perfect. This is everything I ever wanted. It just took 4 hours to make it. Sick. I'm sick to my stomach. They won't stop. This is insane. I mean, we're over a stack already. Granted, we have looting 3, so I'm gonna give my, like, I'm not gonna give all the credit to the rates of the farm, but oh my god, I actually can't imagine this with more levels than this. This is insane. Wow. All right, well, let's bring all of this. And I do believe we have everything. Let me just go grab our scaffolding. Ooh, brother has a trident. Nothing? Nothing. It is so hard to get a trident on here, on Java. Bravo, Tiz, thank you. All right. There they all are. Oh. All right, y'all, let's go make more. Let's go make more rockets, because that's done now. My brain is mush. My brain is absolutely falling apart. Oh my god. Oh, Herc, a ghast farm? I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled. I'm not excited. I am so totally not looking forward to doing a ghast farm. But I've never done one before, so I really want to, but it's like there's so many nether portals going on, at least the ones that I've seen. The real farm was the friends we made along the way. You know it. You absolutely know it. Ghast farm is an easier build though, even with all the nether portals and everything. Although I'm not knowledgeable about ghast farms like that. I only know of one design, and it's the layered one that has like a bunch of massive nether portals on it. Tiz said earlier she doesn't want to AFK farm too much to keep the day count. Yeah. That's the goal. If I have to, like, the AFK time between hitting mobs, I'm still pretty active, so I don't mind counting that. Obviously, I mean, I have to farm somehow. I just don't want to, like, right now we're at day 804, and we've done a good amount in the first 1,000 days, for sure. I am definitely planning on releasing a 1,000 days video as well, but I just don't want to be rushing through stuff because I'm trying to go at a good pace, and I just don't want, you know, AFKing to mess that up. The flying machine, gas farm would have been easier, but not sure about the rates. I don't know. Again, I don't know much about. I need to get slime, actually. That is indeed on the. I have a slime chunk, though, that I know where it is. Let's see what we have here. Will be plenty. That can go up. Okay. This is absolutely immaculate. 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 Fantastic. Okay. That's all junk. Oh my goodness. That's true, Cassie. I need to once and for all look into converting that zombie into something with the arrows. Oh, I can definitely take those out, yeah. How are we doing? Oh. All right, y'all. It has been a long one. I need a snack. I need to beg Tom to play Overcooked with me right now. I need to decompress by like stressing out about cooking. The usual. You did it. Yeah, we did it, guys. We did it. We did it. You heard? God, I feel like that just took 5 years off the back end of my life, truly. But I will see you guys. It was creepy, really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Long stream. Thank you so much for everybody even checking back in. Perfect timing. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Enjoy the Super Bowl if you're gonna partake. If you're just there for Bad Bunny, eat it up. Love that for you. I will see you on Monday. And great stream. Perfect. Have someone for me to raid. Oh yeah, we're doing a raid for everybody. I forgot to tell you guys that because I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. If you want to stick around for like a minute and go raid, you want to raid Brian? Okay, so we're gonna raid Brian with an I. He's one of Faye's good friends, and he does some music stuff. So enjoy this lovely raid, and I will see you guys on Monday. Let me set her up because I am so bad. All right. I will see you guys Monday. Good night, everybody.
Whoa, who is this? Tiz McSwiz. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Raiders? Taco Bell Tom. Thank you. How was your stream? Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I said